There's a lot to... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Josip Stanisic. Nicely cut out. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Schlager. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? Was an important piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Just couldn't get the shot through. Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A very good tackle. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Schlager. Decent idea. Well, a textbook interception. And he might be through here. And flying forward here. A chance to whip it in. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Low ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gomes now. Schlager. Smart defending. Luis Diaz. Now a decent position. Schlager. Klostermann. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Olise. Ito. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Luis Diaz. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Musiala. That was going in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Schlager. Plenty of support here. Gomes. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Schlager. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Gomes. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. Committed challenge. Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Very effective pass. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they could break at pace. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Schlager. Can they pull further away? Can they find a gap in the defence?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Leipzig are getting the job done, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pressure is on. Klostermann. On the ball, Schlager. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And a clever piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. A massive three-point.
non...
And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund. Opportunity, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And this to level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. It's a weighted pass. Chance still there. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Kalimuendo. Can he finish? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And now, Larsson. It's with Dahoud. And moving it forward. Dahoud. Oh, it might be. Splendid defending. And he read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Christensen. Burkhardt. Decent chance. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Metscher. Incisive pass. Nice looking move. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here's Larsson. Oh, they have it again. Thoughtful play. Joe Bellingham. Can he score? Just narrowly off target. Christensen. Jonathan Burkhardt. Can't give him too much space. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Felix Metscher. Burkhardt. Threading it. Could be in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Karim Adeyemi. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Christensen. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Bellingham. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Christensen. It's with Dahoud. Koch. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And fed forwards. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And an opening. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Dahoud. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that one has promise. And now Larsson. Trying to connect. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on. Offside is the decision here. Bellingham. And he's through here. Oh, perhaps this time. And pushed away and pushed onto the woodwork. Jonathan Burkhardt. Promising ball. And an astute piece of defending. Bellingham. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good idea. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Julian Riasson. That's a good-looking ball. Moving it confidently.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Riasson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Bellingham. Bensebaini. And a fine tackle. Can they square this match? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Nicely weighted pass. Safe pick. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the host,
Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's MH Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we'd know it today, the Champions League final. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Stuttgart and they take on Leipzig.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've worked hard in pre-season to put things right, but it's so important they win here today, Guy.
On he goes, terrific. Chance for the lead. What a challenge, perfectly executed.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Terrific chance. And it just didn't happen for them. No sign of stopping yet. And they might be in. Here we go! Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Pass weighted just right. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Oh, off the post! And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole.
Well, so close to Leipzig taking the lead there, but they are starting to make some very good chances now.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. The midfield battle intensifies.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, takes it on. Oh, close again. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Schlager. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Being pressed here. Played in with that. And the attack is over. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Ball one, well read. Undav. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Surely now. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Schlager. Oh, should score. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And that's it for the first half here in Stuttgart. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Teeing up the chance now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Whistle goes, free kick given. Should score here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Undav. Good ball in behind. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Nicely played through. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Something could be on with this. To reduce the deficit. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Dennis Undav. Decent chance this. Gets in the way superbly. And the press has paid off here. Big chance. And they complete the comeback. From being 2 goals down, they're level now. Really promising pass. And that's a throw for RB Leipzig. Just a little untidy. Played in with that. To take the lead. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Delivered into the box. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Ten minutes left for play. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Looking to put the cross in. And the forward progress continues. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. Part of one today. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here, and to take all 3 points.
Arno Kalimuendo. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jamal Musiala plays alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players...
Oh, it could be in here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Daoud. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A good spell of patient possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ball won, well read. Real chance. And this is a positive-looking move. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Goretzka. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Olise. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This could be dangerous. This for the lead. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. A pass to turn them around. Played in, and this could be. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Oh, could be here. Decent chance. A heroic stop. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. They decide against putting it into the box. Christensen. Possession changes hands. And they found a way through. Oh, what a wonderful challenge! Surely the equaliser. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the game restarts. Oh, good ball in behind. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Lovely setup. Oh, against the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Really solid defending.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Possession lost and won. Burkhardt. And they might be in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lovely weighted pass. Flag up here, offside. Well, so much space to attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jamal Musiala. He's in here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. It's all level again then. You don't want to stray from this. Real opportunity. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Stanisic. Promising looking ball. Kane. Goretzka. Good work to regain possession. Now this might be promising. A vital block. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. And there's going to be a change now. Could be setting something now. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And played in now. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Daoud. Jonathan Burkhardt. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Could win it here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Is this the equaliser? What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the
A lot of lovely weather, beautiful stadium, the Signal Iduna Park here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off.
Look at this, Sue! And that is defending of the highest order!
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to...
Must take the lead here. Wonderful block. Can he? And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. Good-looking move. And given away by Dortmund. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jovanovic. Opportunity here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Undav. Will he play it in? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mecha. Plenty of support here. Surely the equaliser. And that's it, a goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Nartai. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that goes astray. Schlotterbeck. Now with Bellingham. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And possibilities here. Can they nudge in front? Girassi. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Joe Bellingham. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What can they do from here? And a poor ball.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. Well, no way through. Could be troublesome. Oh, big chance. Very quick thinking there. Girassi. Will it open up? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Dennis Undav. A very timely interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joe Bellingham. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Nartai. Intercepted effortlessly. Girassi. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nicolas Nartai. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nicely played. Good-looking move. And teammates around him. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Girassi. He's in here. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Mecha. Genuine chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Undav. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Throw in here for Stuttgart. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he has options available. And an opening! And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this? And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Well, this was certainly a bad day.
as football fans. Hello and welcome to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Schlager. Could be troublesome. And there to intervene. Musiala. Raum. Lukeba. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And a tidy tackle. Seemingly no one can stop him. So out for a throw-in. Harry Kane. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, good idea. No let-up here. Schlager. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Interesting pass. Real chance. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Must be. No way through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And that brings to an end the first half here. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Gomes now. Schlager. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Jackson. This might get them in front. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a very good challenge. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. It's a neat move. And still pressing. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And Bayern will change personnel now. Delivering it. Kane. Bayern have given it away.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Danger building. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Musiala. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Perfect challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nice looking move, this. Ten minutes to go then. Level pegging, but can they change that? Intelligent ball. The danger not over, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Harry Kane just needs to steady himself. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Michael Olise. Jonathan Tah has it. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Tah. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them.
Though even with no... A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
He's in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Now with Bellingham. Adeyemi. Christensen. The ball lost and gratefully received. He's flying forward here. A chance to move inside. And it's on here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Daoud. Starting to get interested here. Well, there's one left behind. This for the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And on to Bellingham. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Daoud. This could be dangerous. Real opportunity. Amazing. Had to score. Surely now. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Girassi. That's a good pass. Oh, it must be here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Nicely sets it up. Options available in the middle. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's not a bad-looking ball. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Serhou Guirassy. There could be something building for Dortmund here. The ref has seen that as a foul. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. So Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner? That's a lovely cut inside. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now that's how to play it through. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Lovely setup. Offside has been given here. Seru Girassi. He's in here. Oh, saved it.
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Beaten easily here, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. This looks promising from Dortmund. And that has missed by quite a distance. Calimuendo closed it down well. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Should score here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And it's cleared, no problem. Surely someone's got to do something about this. This to halve the gap. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, Dortmund just 1 behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. This could be dangerous. Oh, how did he get there?
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Ball lost and the chance gone. 20 minutes left to play. And the attack is over. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Great chance here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh, could be here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Burkhardt. Now this might be promising. Oh, great block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good pass. Trying his luck. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Koch. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. A bit of a squeeze on here. Robin Koch. Daoud. Played in with that. Oh, it must be here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. And that's it. Full time here. And it's defeat for Borussia Dortmund.
You're absolutely right. They really struggled to get to...
That will offer plenty. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
And here's how Leipzig will line up. Peter Gulacsi is the goalkeeper of choice. Lukas Klostermann plays with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Gomis makes his way in field. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And good anticipation. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And the through ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And nicely over the top. Is this the equaliser? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Promising possession, this. Timely intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And possibilities here. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Nicolas Nartai. Oh, super piece of play. Chances on. And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Will it go in? And the keeper dealing with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Opportunity. He's blocked it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And so it is half-time, the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicely timed tackle. Raum. Klostermann. Oh, good idea. A good and fair challenge. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, showing good defensive judgment. David Raum. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And he has options available. And look at this! Oh, that's a fine save. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Gomes now. Promising attack. And cutting it out. Schlager. Can they set up a chance? Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Showing a good reading of the game. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, read it really well. 5 minutes left. Undav. No way through. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Maybe dangerous here. And an opening. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the title.
truly relish. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
He's in here. Takes on the chip. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Doesn't want to lose it now. Out it goes. Bayern corner coming. They take it short. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. This could be dangerous. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at. Now, surely! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Josip Stanisic. Olise. Passing and the movement is good here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Making decent progress here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Offside has been given here. Bayern come away with it. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, heroic tackle!
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Harry Kane. Nicholas Jackson. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Could take things forward a notch here. Jamal Musiala. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Real opportunity. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Harry Kane. That's a good ball. Burkhardt. A really good interception to take the ball. This could get interesting. And with that, the first half comes to an end in Frank. The action restarts. The second half's underway. A chance to get in behind here. And an easy one for the keeper. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kane. Some good work to win it there. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good pass. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And that's been ruled as offside. I'm afraid that's careless. Play on is the referee's call. This could level it. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Bayern showing good width here. Real chance. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Christensen. That's not a bad-looking ball. Daoud. Bayern Munich have it back now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Burkhardt. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, here they go. And he's in now. And it's in to put them in front. Ito. A little more room on the other side now. Chance to score. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Rasmus Christensen. There could be a chance to win the game here. Chance for the lead. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now this might be promising. Decent chance this. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Arno Kalimuendo. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And that's full time as the whistle blows, and it's Always plenty to... Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we'd know it today, the Champions League final. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, Guy, otherwise it's over. They have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season they've been far too negative. Let's hope they fight right until the end.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely...
Now he's in! And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Could get it over now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good ball. Now, surely! And that has missed by quite a distance. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Now with Bellingham. A miscue in the final third there. Now I wonder where this is going. Girassi. Making good progress here. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Girassi. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Undav. And it's pinned. This to level it. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Dennis Undav. Decent chance, this. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And the ball comes in. Getting closer. And it's on now. Terrific chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Rami Ben Sabaini. Now with Schlotterbeck. And on to Bellingham. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Undav. And there's the half-time whistle here at the Par Arena. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. And on to Bellingham. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, what a chance! And again! Here we go! It's there! And into the lead they go! So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And here it comes. Good work, they've got it back. Girassi. And on to Bellingham. Oh, should score! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Dennis Undav. Dortmund recovering possession well. This looks promising from Dortmund. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
This to get back into it. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Girassi. Now with Bellingham. Now, can they equalise? Now, surely. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Working hard to win it back there. This could be dangerous. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And played back to Kobel. That's the final whistle, and a positive result for...
Building all week and welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus Marseille.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Spot on with that tackle. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This looks promising from Marseille. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lovely weight. There it is, and just the ideal start. And so Marseille get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Beautiful pass. Good ball to switch the play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tanner Tessman. Now with Tolisso. Tanner Tessman. Now opening things up. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move this. Clever defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
In a good position to clear it away. Will it happen for them? And he saw the situation developing. Oh, left his man behind here. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And clearing his lines. Tessman. Oh, moving it nicely. Lyon sloppy in possession here. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And the ball back with Lyon here. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. He's through. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tanner Tessman. And goes for goal! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
What a brilliant pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, chance perhaps. Wasn't going to let that one get through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could catch them on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Tanner Tessman. This looks interesting. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So a half an hour remaining. Marseille doing well to regain possession. Tolisso. Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. And that's a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Very quick thinking there. Taken short. Could be dangerous. No, just the tackle that was needed. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Ball retention, so important. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Nicely timed tackle. Roman Yaremchuk. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Yaremchuk. Marseille recovering possession well. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, crucial interception. Well, in the closing phase here, and Lyon have been tremendous.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there we have it, full time in this game. lot to play. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Monaco up against Nice.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
And a chance to whip it in here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment! Oh, blocked it! And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Pogba. Teze. That's a good ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Ndombele. Will it go in? How good was that? He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
The ball with Mendy. Wahi. Here's Ndombele. Well, he keeps going. Seemingly no one can stop him. Looking good again.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the through ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And Mendy has it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Bamba. Teze. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! But he's gone short with it. Bamba. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Diop. Throw in here for Monaco. Pogba. On the ball, Diatta. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Diatta. Can they set up a chance? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ali Abdi. Will it happen for them? And lining it up. And danger averted. Well read. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Wahi. Good-looking move. And offside it is. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Pogba. A danger here as he runs at them. Referee said advantage. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mendy. Ndombele. And easily intercepted. Threads it nicely. Could be in here. Sofiane Diop. And he read it well defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Determined defending. Pogba. Decent idea. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And Mendy has it. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This could be troublesome. And still danger here. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
And he's lost custody of the... A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mendy has it. Cho. And Nice come away with it. Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Trying to open them up. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
And fed forwards. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fine pass. Chances on. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title race. They have opened up a gap.
Always plenty to... Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Lyon.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Now this might be promising. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Well, that was pure instinct.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
This could be dangerous. A vital block. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Lee. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Vitinha. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking ball. Could get it over now. Oh, that's really well cut out. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the run goes on. Yaremchuk. This to go in front. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Mendes. Positive pass, nicely done. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's on here. Huge block, but still danger. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Ramos. And they've come away with the ball. And the attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Time for some positive wing play now. He read that well, stopping any danger. And that brings to a close the first half here at the... The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Tolisso. A lot of room here, it's promising. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Tolisso, and it's on now. And met by solid goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Terrific bit of blocking. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. He takes aim. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And the anticipation rising with this move. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nuno Mendes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Neves. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And we've got 20 to go in this one. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Tolisso. And that's where it ends. Getting closer. To take the lead. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Now here comes a change. This could be threatening. And what a save that is! It's been delivered. Roman Yaremchuk. Willian Pacho. Mendes. Pacho. Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. Nuno Mendes. Closed it down well. Niakate. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Yes, a chance for the two. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Olympique Marseille up against Monaco.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
And Monaco ceding possession. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Going short. This looks interesting. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And he read it well defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome?
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Weah. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And he has options available. Able to skip past his man. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Pogba. On the ball, Diatta. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, surely! The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. Can they forge ahead? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Fass. And he's broken free. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Favouring the short one. Might lead to a chance. Pogba, real chance. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And Marseille could be onto something. And the ball back with Monaco now. Trying to open up the defence. And that is offside. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Lovely weight. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good-looking ball. Offside the decision. And good anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange. So into the second half. Can Marseille pick themselves up after that first 45? Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Surely the equaliser. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Teze. On the ball, Diatta. And a creative look about this. Can he put them in front? Timely intervention. He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Bamba with it. Given away by Monaco. Determined defending. Oh, surely! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Good-looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Abdelli. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fas. Diatta. In a decent position now. Now opening things up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might work out. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Released it nicely. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he get them level? What a commitment to defending. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. So a throw in here. Oh, this looks useful. Now, when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat on the other. Building all. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Nice against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Show. Drifting in off the flank. El Yawahi. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And a brisk run. Now Mendy. Wahi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ndombele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. João Neves. Lee. Showing a good reading of the game. And support available. Is this the moment? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Mendy with it. Koulibaly. Mendy has it. El Yawahi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Could be threatening. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Now opening things up. An incredible block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Sofiane Diop. And threading it through. And the ball gathered without any concern. Really getting stuck in. Ndombele. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And the shot? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Wahi. Diop. Oh, useful ball. Can he get them level? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. Kangin Lee. Superbly read and executed. Confident attacking play. Abdi. Diop. Good-looking move. Can he give them the advantage? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Vitor Ferreira. On to Mensch. João Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now what can they do from here? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, surely! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Ferreira. Ramos. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Really good challenge. Gonzalo Ramos. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Vitor Ferreira. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they could break at pace. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to even things up here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So they restart the game, all even once more. But will it stay that way? Well read to ease the pressure. And the through ball. And still pressing. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. But he's gone short with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koulibaly. Hichem Boudaoui. Ali Abdi. Boudaoui. Throw-in goes to Nice. Successfully cut out the pass. Mensch. Now with Neves. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps
Always plenty. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Marseille and they take on Lyon.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And they've got it back now. This is how the Marseille team looks.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Having a go. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Naif Aguerd. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Great instinct there to cut it out. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Tolisso. A nice rhythm to the passing here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Igor Paixão. Getting closer. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So off we go at 1-1 now. Musa Niakate. Tolisso. Yaremchuk. Timothy Weir. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Yaremchuk. Genuine chance here. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Nice pass and on they march. Surely now. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Weir. Facundo Medina. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Weir. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
And with that, the first half in Marseille comes to an end. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Promising looking ball. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Roman Yaremchuk. Well, an opportunity here for Marseille to extend their lead. A short corner taken. That's a good pass. This is a lovely spell of possession.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Bit sloppy in possession. Turning the defence around. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Where? They won the ball, now to keep it. And deflected out for a throw-in. No sign of stopping yet. Tolisso. Struggling to keep it here. And this could be the moment for a counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Now, surely! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Facundo Medina. Medina. Decent looking attack this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. So quarter of an hour remaining. Weir. Weir threads it through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Being pressed here. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Niakate. Tolisso. So into the final 5 minutes. Musa Niakate. This is looking good. What next? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's full time, and it ends with honours even soon. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will be decided. It's Nice, and they take on Monaco.
With a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Ali Abdi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the marker done for. They're in here. Should score here. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Wahi. Looking like they mean business here. Great chance here. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Nice pass, and on they march. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Probing, but the target won't open. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And Ndombele. And served through on a plate here. Now it's on for them. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The pass played through perfectly and played in now. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Wahi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Crepandiata. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. He'll try his luck. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Tanguy and Ndombele. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Diatta. Real chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Diop. And possession given away. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Abdi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Surely now. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And it's given away. Elie Wahi. Brilliant. More of that, please. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Sanson. Waiting, not trying to force things. Hicham Boudaoui. Took one for the team there.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Closed it down well. Moving through on goal. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Diop. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be setting something now. And the chance slips away. Morgan Sanson. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it's not found its target, intercepted. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, chance! It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Sanson. Well read to gain possession. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy.
Hype has been... And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance to shoot. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Dembele. On to Neves. Dembele on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Tolisso. Now, options are plenty. Tanner Tessman. On possibilities inside the box. There's the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, PSG are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would be in a really difficult position. Can they respond now?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Excellent pass. Just needs to steady himself. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Oh, breezing past him. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
To give them the advantage. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. And Dembele's given it away. Nice-looking move, this. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? And passing it well. Can he finish? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Opportunity. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Minch. João Neves. Well, a good tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Decent position. Oh, big moment. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kangin Lee. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again at 2-2. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Clever defending. Tanner Tessman. Look promising, but keeper's ball now. Maybe the ideal pass. Can he finish? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
It's with Fofana. 20 minutes to go. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance to equalise. Great movement. Trying to tee it up. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Dembele. Ramos. Well, they stopped. And you don't want to be conceding there. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's with Fofana. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. Electing to shoot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most, unless they can score now.
And the chance slips away. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, an incredible block. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that at least...
Always plenty to... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Monaco, and they play Marseille.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
Oh, good vision. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just not letting them have it.
He's playing a clever game.
Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Igor Paixão. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Igor Paixão. And able to come away with the ball. Played through nicely. And it's offside here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Untidy in possession there. Well, this is looking good. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And superb technique to get past his man. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Closed it down well. Igor Paixão. This has to be! And that's where it ends. Nice pass, and on they march. Corner to come. Over it comes. And cleared well away from goal. A pass to turn them around. And that is a top-quality save. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. Back to it then, the second half begins. Beautifully weighted ball. Just a little untidy. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Diatta. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Whistle goes, free kick given. And Marseille are making a double change here. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Now, here's an invitation. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag...
He's in here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. That set up the chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Getting closer. What a chance here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Jordan Teze. Diatta. That's a good ball. What a chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Medina. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up being better than it has. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Oh, real opportunity. Maybe now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Positive pass, nicely done. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a save.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
And they might be in. And they've come away with the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. This has to be. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. And that is the final blast. Nope. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they play Nice.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Ashraf.
Well, they're through here, Guy.
Fearless block. The ball won at the cost of a corner. A short corner taken here. Tanguy Ndombele. Closed it down well. Ousmane Dembele. This is a promising-looking attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Gonzalo Ramos. Huge block, but still danger. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And Ndombele. And they might be in. Takes the shot, and it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. Neves. Onto Dembele. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good work to recover possession. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. And Ndombele. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, it must be here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Dembele. Beautifully weighted ball. And Ndombele. Well, this is looking good. Nicely played through. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! And the corner is fired in. Well, they could still do something here. Good pass, good chance. Waiting, not trying to force things. Took one for the team there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Dembele. Lee Kang-in. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, could be here. Now for the fight back. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. And that will do it for the first half here at the Parc des Princes. PSG up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could take things forward a notch here. Really solid defending. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And Ndombele. Elie Wahi. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Setting up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. And that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. Here we go! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, PSG are still behind, but this game is very much a contest again. Ousmane Dembele. João Neves. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This looks promising from PSG. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. They might get caught on the break here. Can they take advantage? And that ultimately has come to nothing. Oh, chance here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Tanguy and Ndombele. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sofiane Diop. Lee. Mendes. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Gonzalo Ramos. Terrific chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Well, the manager's seen enough here, or not enough, because he's coming off. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Wahi. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. 10 minutes to go. And Ndombele. Sanson. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.